Yo, what's up? Hello, guys. Sorry, I'm a bit late here. Make sure my audio is on. Okay, music off. What's up, Cash? How's it going, bro? Why is that so? Let me make sure the counter works. It does. How's it going? How's it going, Thrill? I'm doing pretty good, so. What's up, Lone Wolf? Dude, I've been doing like tar. I don't have to like look for the males on tar. How do you guys know, dude? Are you guys like watching the stream all the time? It was pretty good for the 15 minutes or whatever. It probably wasn't that long. It was like 5 minutes. Did I kill a female? I don't think so. What's up, Nolan? What's up, Avo? Yeah, it sucks, dude, that there's a wild boar as the next one, but it is what it is. But let me open up the chat here so I can actually see it a little bit better. Yeah, so I'm saying, dude. I mean, I hope it's easy on the new map because I don't want it to be like difficult. I'd rather it be easy because I don't want to do something that I don't. Oh, what am I saying? I don't want to do something that I don't really want to do. What's up, Wonton? Yeah, you are. You're early today. Damn, can it shit? Got it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not big on, I'm not high on the wild boar, dude. I gotta buy ammo. I'm out, dude. What's up, Kraken? Yeah, the wolves do look so much better than like most of the recent great ones. I mean, I'm assuming it will be because it's very hard on all the current maps, but they usually tend to make it easier on the newer maps. Because I mean, if it's not any easier than it is on like Quattro, there's no point in really playing on the new map for them, which I don't think they want. Like I said, if it's a wild boar, I'm not grinding it for the first couple days anyway. I'm gonna grind the new badgers and stuff like that, and maybe some of the other stuff depending on how the mechanics work for them. Obviously, I'm not gonna like set up a badger grind on the first day, dude. I'm gonna run around and like explore the map, then do it. Just like I would if I had early access, but I'm doing decent. Correct. Like I get up, dude, and keep flying. Or he didn't. I shoot the same one twice. I'm like kind of struggling here, dude. Definitely did not hit him twice. That would take years, bro. Especially for the boar. I don't know. I expect it to be like fallow deer level easy for some reason. At least in terms of the maps. All right, Kraken. Good luck, bro. A whoa deer, bro. Come on now. I don't know. I don't like it, but I mean, maybe they make it look good. I mean, I don't really think there's not really much they can do to make it look good, though. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, honestly, I'm the same. Not much on the birds, but on the other stuff. Dude, who's messaging me? Oh, wait, what? But yeah, I do agree for that it should have been something different as the great one. But yeah, like I said, I'm definitely gonna hunt the new stuff. But after that, it's kind of bleak. Yo, what's up, Cork? What's up, Wooderson? My opinion on the boar, I mean, it hasn't changed from before. Not big on it. In fact, very much dislike it. They could end up looking cool, but I feel like it's not gonna look that cool. Honestly, that's on six, dude. Like the what am I doing? Like the bighorns. Yeah, I mean, it's the problem is they can't really do much with them. I'd much rather them be like a red deer kind of thing, right? Where it looks great, and there's only like one or two variations. But I feel like they're gonna make it one of the ones that have like five or six, and it waters it down. And like maybe one of them is half decent, and the rest are all like not great at all. Where did I kill these pheasants? Yo, what's up, Dark? Yeah, like I'm not really the biggest fan of the boar. They haven't showed the variants though yet, have they? Dude, I swear I killed a pheasant like really close, but I did. What am I even doing? I would have liked row over boar just for the multi-mount purposes, but I'm assuming they have to have a decent multi-mount for the boar, like maybe two of them fighting or something like that. Yo, what's up, Ender? It's doing pretty well. It jumped pretty fast. Other than that, it's pretty decent. All fairly fast grinds. The plumage types, though, are a bit questionable. How's it going, Natasha? Yeah, I couldn't move my saws because it's my foxes and that's my favorite great one. It's like never got a super, so I love doing those. Still gotta go back and get more. One male here again. Oh, I got two. Just missed him. That should be one behind. Mech, I got the. What am I blanking? Whitetail, red deer, bear, moose, wolf, mule deer. Sorry. Yeah, I was never a big fan of the Emerald Coast method. I think it's quite bad, actually. At least if you're doing like heavy herd management. If you're not, then it's obviously it'll work. Anything will work at that point. But my problem with Emerald is if I get like a big jumper dude, I'll never know where he is. Because foxes have been jumping, at least for me, way more recently. Like I used to never have fox jumpers. Now on the island, I'll get a pair that jumps off like every 50 to 60 male kills. Like, dude, throughout my entire first grind, never had jumpers. I also have like that issue with Tar where they create new zones on Tay, but they tend to go around in the same area, and I think I figured out the way to like stop that. If you just shoot it down to one animal, it won't get respawns obviously, like other things, but the ones that are there will respawn in the other zones as normal, and then once that happens, you can just go kill the solo. It sucks to do it over and over and over, but best that's best for me. The muley combo is heart rack cinnamon stripes, dude. I can't get one of the bad ones. I'm only missing the garbage racks, dude. I don't have the velvet or the twisties. I personally I have 7 pairs on my island and I can kill probably 45. I think I streamed on Twitch the other day killing foxes for 2 hours and I think I killed 80 males in 2 hours. You what's up, Brandon? Honestly, I feel like it will be. It's got to be one of those maps that's really good for the grinds, and um, yeah, because I mean, there's nothing really special, right? Like, there's not that one species that you're going there for, so it's got to be like kind of a grinding map. Finally, dude, I had 2 in this zone in forever. Nice, Brandon. Yeah, I know some people like the velvet muley, but like I don't hunt in real life, so I don't really like. Not the biggest fan of those like the realistic gray ones, except like the red deer. Honestly, the red deer is sick. Like, I got some bias toward the red deer. Yeah, I was hoping for the two. I'm missing Morganite, Ruby, Garnet, and Sapphire. I've got one Pearl, one Citron, one Emerald, and four Obsidians, dude. The Obsidian's like my least favorite one. It's the only one that I actually don't like. But the Citron and the Pearl are my top three, so kind of balanced out there. Yeah, dude, my first two was Obsidian, and then I got two more in a row at one point. I think I had 4 out of 5 Obsidians at one point. Yeah, that's my most recent one, dude, and I'm like so happy because that one looks like that one's definitely my favorite so far. It probably won't be my favorite all time. I know like Sapphire, Citron, and Pearl are like my top 3. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, my first pheasant grind was like 80 kills, dude, after like managing down. It was probably like some like 600 total, dude. It actually took me a while to manage these fuckers down, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know how much of that is because I picked a decent, like, I don't want to say hard map, but I definitely didn't pick like an easy map to do it on. Like, if I would have done it on Sol's Reason, I don't think it would have took as long. Yeah, I know, I've seen that video, dude. That was kind of like what it was for me with the Birch Moose. The Birch Moose was my 20th one. It took me so long to get. My first great one is the red deer. Very first red deer. Took me almost like 3 years, dude. Over 10,000 kills. HM is life changing, bro. Just saying. Yes, I did Minty. I'm not the biggest fan of the wild boar, but I mean, hopefully it looks good. And mostly, hopefully it's like good on the new map, because I really don't want to like move my pheasants on this map until I have all the plumages. Yeah, no, I'm very glad I did that with Casey earlier. Very pleasant time, I can't lie. A 1, bro. What? Yeah, I think, in my personal opinion, I hope they just make it really big, and not like weight big, like noticeably larger in the lodge, and have like some couple tusk variations, but like one fur, like the red deer. I think that would be the best for it. Because if they go too over the top with like fantasy looking furs, it's not gonna work on the wild boar. That only worked like, exactly on the foxes because it's like a fox, and like they're kind of cute. Like, but you don't think of a feral hog when you think of cute, you know? Yo, what's up, Hicks? Right now they're on Hirsch, Quattro, and Medved. I think Quattro is definitely the best. Oh, it's another 3, dude. Let's go. Yeah. They drink everywhere on Quattro. Like, they're everywhere on every map they are on. That's why, I mean, the new map has to be kind of easy for them, I would assume. Like, they drink all along the river, all along every lake, I'm pretty sure. On every map they're on. I'd say Quattro is definitely the best. They're all kind of similar, though. Medved just has the most males by a good amount. Probably like 20%, 30% more males, if I had to guess. I don't know. I feel like if they were gonna make the pig rate one, it should have been the feral hog on Mississippi, because like everybody thinks of Mississippi or like areas in the southern U.S. when they think of giant hogs. That would be amazing. If they're like an easy great one, dude, I'm not gonna complain. Because I'd rather them be easy and bad than hard and bad, you know? Or like if they're still good and they're easy, it's even better. Like for me, I personally, I'm not a big fan of the Muley. I didn't like basically any of them outside of the Milky Way fur and the Heart Rack. But I went for multiple because of how easy it was on ASCII. Like I was fully HM'd in like less than a week. And I didn't even like preset up because they did resets then. Which even if they're not gonna do resets now, I don't think I'm gonna try to HM them before. Like on a different map. Because I want to get these stacked. And if it happens to be like if I don't get the 4 great ones I need in 4 days and before the new map, then I'll just stack the new one. Hopefully they don't reset red deer population, dude. I'd be cooked then. But if they do, it is what it is. But yeah, the battle scarred hog sounds pretty decent. Like I wouldn't mind that. I just feel like if they did something like the Sika deer or the feral goat, the options would have been much better. Like, because, well, the options that they have to make would be much better. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm trying to get every, like, not every combo, but, like, every variation, right? So if they have tusks and furs, I'll have to get every tusk and every fur at one point. But I should have 6 months to do that, which, even if they're kind of difficult, would not be that bad. Unless I get, like, absolutely, like, cooked on one specific fur. Oh, he just comes back. I honestly think the roe deer grind would be easier than the boar, but not by much. It depends on how, like I said, it depends on the new map. If they're easy on the new map, then because there's always a new chance they could just be like fallow 2.0, right? Where there's like the Muley on ASCII, where they're just like really, really easy. Like you can be set up in like less than a day. I don't think so. I feel like it'd be fairly easy for roe deer. Just are spread out. I mean, they're in pairs, right? But it wouldn't be as bad as some other things. Definitely it'd be possible. Or pretty easy. Dude, what am I done? But yeah, like in my opinion, I feel like it'd be hard, but it wouldn't be easy. Excuse me, sorry, I'm like very tired right now. It would be hard, but it wouldn't be like crazy hard. It just depends on where they respawn at. I've never done them, so can't tell you. I don't even think I've shot a roe deer in 2 years. 3 years, something like that. I honestly think roe deer on Hirsch wouldn't be that bad. Or excuse me, wild boar on Hirsch. It wouldn't be the best, but it'd be doable. I mean, anything on any map is doable, but I just think it's probably smart to wait for the new map. If I had to guess, I mean, we should know soon. Like, I mean, what the creators have early access now, so like they can probably post videos in like a couple days, so we'll know how like easy they are or whatever. And if they're not doing herd management or if they're not doing resets and they're hard on the new map, you can try to HM them in Quattro. I think Quattro would be the easiest for them. Oh yeah, because the update's Tuesday, right? And they do it usually 2 days before or 1 day before. Not too updated on that stuff. I just hope we know what the variations are soon. I'm surprised they didn't do a teaser like when they first did the map trailer, like a month ago. Obviously it was a month ago, but feels like it. Oh, okay. The main thing I was looking forward to this is like the Trophy Lodge update, but the choices on animals for the mounts are like kind of questionable to me. Like how can I put like a Merriam turkey on there but not like a different turkey? Or, like why can I put a red fox but not a gray fox or a Tibetan fox? Yeah, I mean a week is just crazy, dude. Yeah, I can't. I would have loved a badger, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm going first. Going first for badges before anything on the new map. The other dude. Well, according to the notes on their site, right, it's just like the rock mount is what the European bison. They specified Euro bison, black bear, roe deer, wild boar, red deer. I think that's it for that. And then the stick mount was Canada goose, Merriam turkey, red fox, coyote, and pheasant. I think. Like I'll put one of my coyotes up there, and I'll put a couple of my foxes, but like well, I wish I could put one of my gray foxes or like something else like that, or like a mountain lion would have been sick. Ah, yes, Asher. I did. Yeah, the thing about the pheasants are for me is I just keep them on the round the round plex or whatever. I don't think I'd put them up there unless I could put like a multi-mount of them up there. Like if I have to waste a big plaque for just one pheasant, I don't know if I'd do that. Because it looks like you probably have to replace at least one of the what are they? I guess they're considered large plaques, the ones that you put like red deer and stuff on. At least that's what it looked like from the trailer. Like the big plaques are fine because I'm gonna replace a couple of them for like my fox and stuff. Because I have a couple room that are just like diamond buffalo and stuff. They're not really like crazy important. But just wish I could put like gray foxes, snow leopards, even like pumas and stuff like that. Dude, that is one thing as well. Like I just why the female mule deer and female tar, man. Like I get with the poses, it makes sense, but oh, man, they should just stuck to the normal huddle. Speaking of, dude, there's this disgusting creature, man. Wish I could hit them with the car in this game. They should add that. Let me run into an animal with my ATV and like actually damage it. I don't know, like I get it, it's cool. Like, if you get like a rare female, like obviously the rare female tar, I'm pretty sure are gonna be more rare than the male tar because you're not gonna be grinding them. But still, let me put 3 tar and 1 mount together. Wow, I don't even know what I hit that guy with, but it'll be a next shot if I've ever seen one. Yeah, that's the same. Like I'm kind of wish that was the case as well, because I want to full body more of my wolves. I just don't have the space. The only one I have on it is Twin Soul, because it's my favorite of them all. What do you have? Like, what are your options? Oh, all right, Ender. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much. If you don't have anything to put on there and you want to like hunt something specifically, dude, get a breadwinner mount. Like it's like a sick breadwinner mount. Like it doesn't have to be like all rares. Like if you get like a big male lion diamond and like a brown cape. That would be sick. I still don't have a brown cape diamond. Like they're not rare. It's just could only ever find grays and blacks. Yeah, I didn't really grind for Cape Buffaloes, but the ones that I have I found just like looking around. Like I think I have a max scoring gray one and like a small horns black one and a couple rares. I'm pretty sure I have more diamonds than that, but they'd be in the second lodge somewhere. Yeah, that's what I used to have. Like I used to like put my great ones and stuff on the circle mount, but don't have half the stuff I don't have room. Like I still have like 9 or 10 great ones that are in my like trophy manager that I don't have room for. I will, but probably most likely not right away. Especially if it's like easier on the new map. If it's easier on the new map than like Quattro, which I'm assuming it will be, I'll wait a couple days, maybe even a week or two to set up on it. Because I personally I find the other stuff as of right now more hype than the boar. I'm not even a small game hunter like that, but like if the Minx and the Pine Marten and stuff like that are like class 1, they're giving a new 12 gauge semi-auto shotgun. Like going and like blowing out a whole burrow of those, like looking for diamonds, is actually going to be fun. Obviously, I'm pretty sure badges will be class 2, if I had to guess. because I think they're a little too big to be class 1. Or like you can just set up with a 22 and like, you know, link them for days. I've got a red deer, whitetail, bear, moose, um, muley, and wolf. I'm 500 into pheasant, 130 males into fox, and oh, for you, dude. What do you think? And I think like almost 300 into tar now. I haven't started fallow, but I mean fallow will take like a day, I'm pretty sure. Well, how you doing, man? I'm not gonna try to pronounce your name. I don't want to like mess it up. I know it's Finnish, if I had to guess. Yo, what's up, Brian? How's it going, bro? Also, is my title still okay? I thought I forgot to update it again. Yes, I have a great one whitetail stacked currently. Missed all the birds again, bro. But I think that would be number 14 total for great one whitetail. When they work, they're one of my like favorite ones to grind. I do it on Reventuli. Personally, I Leighton might be better, but Reventuli for me has always been perfect. That's outside the respawn issues occasionally, but it's to be expected. No, how did I miss everything on that guy, dude? Yeah, already cursed. I see it in chat. Obsidian incoming. Number 5. Alright, Ryan. Have a good one, bro. I would take a Morganite, though. One of the ones I'm missing. Or did I kill this guy? Yeah, it sucks that it's wild boar, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be easy. Yo, nice, Cooper. I mean, you just gotta find all your, drink zones and set up on them. It really depends on how you want to grind, though. Like, if you want to do herd management, it's a little bit more difficult at first. But in my opinion, it like, makes them spawn faster. But if you just want to, shoot everything, you just gotta find like 16 zones, because that's how many tents you can have. Set up all of them. Do whatever males you see. But there's plenty of videos on it on YouTube, and I didn't reload. I'm a special one. I'm sure like Lady Legend has lots of videos on Reventuli Whitetail. I think Reventuli is like the most popular. All right, bro. I'll call you Jay. I think I'm like forgetting to count my kills. Be on 2 more than this. Oh, dude, really? Smixy, that sucks, dude. I wish they would like have something to like prevent that, you know? But it would definitely get abused. If you're not doing herd management, you can shoot any of the males you see. Literally, if you see a level 1, level 2, blast them all down. I wouldn't recommend killing any females, though. It tends to mess up your grind by spawning additional zones. Some people it works fine for, but if anytime that I kill a female whitetail, I got a new zone that spawns in, and it takes like 2 or 3 of my bucks with me. Um, yeah, the fox I got all the furs with no dupes, which is like the only time I've done that. And I definitely see what it means, but like what people mean about it being annoying. Like my first one took so long with no HM, and then tar were all pretty decent, but recently they seem a lot harder. Like you get a lot of jumper tar recently, or like new zones being formed, especially if you're doing it on K. You just leave the level 1s for whitetail, and then shoot everything else. For your main zones, like the zones that you plan to make your main zones, you kill the ones in them though, because you don't want to have it filled up with non-shootable bucks and only shoot like 1 per zone. If you go to like, I'm sure Lady Legend has a bunch of videos on that. That'll help you. I don't have any grind videos yet, so can't recommend one of mine, but I will. I'll do the boar on the new map eventually. I just don't know if it'll be the first day, because I want to do the minks and stuff first and the badger. To me, they're way way more way more hype. Yeah. That's basically what my chat was for the first time when they were guessing. There'd be like 50 different numbers. That was pretty nice, Broke. Honestly. I don't think I counted these ones, but I don't know, mech. I don't have early access, so I can't say. Even if I did, I don't think I'd be able to say. At least not yet. I would just wait for the new map, dude. I think the new map will probably be easily the best. Right now it's Quattro, but the new map it has to be better because it's pretty difficult on Quattro. They don't like, having hard grinds anymore. Yo, what's up, Hunter? I know I'm the least amount of excited for the Great One Wild Boar, to be honest. Medved is definitely harder because there's more males. So, I mean, if you're not HMA, it doesn't matter. I did want the Feral Goat Great One as well. Not bad. I mean, at least you're getting rares, dude. Sucks that you missed out on the big one. Let me, need to up the chat. Keep, like, my OBS is not full screened. I'm assuming they're gonna make it. The drink times will probably stay the same, but I'm assuming they're gonna make it a smaller area, obviously. The most fun grind I've done is whitetail when it works because you just blow down everything so fast, but the respawns can be questionable at times. Hold up. Can I move this? I used to like not be able to move this tent anywhere. I'm gonna see if I can at least get it in a half decent spot now. Yeah, I didn't want the roe deer either, to be honest, but it would have been, I would have had liked it more than the boar. Um, when like you kill a buck, for example, on whitetail, the respawns tend to be a lot worse than some other species. Like for me, every time I'm done with the rotation in every other species, I'll have respawns, like 99% of the time. But whitetail tend to be a bit more finicky, and you have to go shoot ducks and some stuff at some point. Recently, it's been really good for me, but I've definitely had it not be decent. Like even on streams before, I've like killed 20 whitetail in like 40 minutes. They just won't respawn. Hopefully this is better. This is like my hardest zone to shoot out of. Gun placements are like scuffed. I don't know why. The ground is flat. And there's no trees. Yeah, I mean, some people don't have an issue with it. Some people have it worse than others. Some people don't have it at all. It doesn't seem to be map specific. At first, I thought it was just on Reventuli, but I've definitely talked to people on Layton that have the same thing. Like, Jay, I get it, but I kind of like night grinding. At least for foxes and wolves. For boar, it'd be a bit different. I mean, they all look the same, don't they? Like the males and the females are the exact same size, I'm pretty sure, and like the exact same outline. Same like everything, no matter the level. So like spotting them would be a little hard. I guess the same with wolves, but it's not as bad. They might change it though, honestly. I could see them changing it to like early morning, like 3 to 6 or something, so you can grind in a little bit of daylight. Oh no, they're definitely changing the models. They definitely have. The models in the trailer are way different, and they even reworked it. But if you mean like size, I don't know. They seem to like not do that. Like the male gray wolves should be like bigger than the females, but they just aren't. The size of like the animals doesn't reflect their level. I wish this zone like never got respawns because I would, you know, pick up the tent, but it rarely does, so I kind of have to keep it around. Oh, I think I hit the female. I don't think so. I've not seen the health drop. I'm not messing around with the females again, dude. If I see one start to go down, I'm backing out. The last one created a new zone. And it was not fun. Of course, that new zone had a diamond and like a big level 2 that spawned in it. Dude, why can't every zone be this easy? They just fly to me. Dude, I'm just like trash. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? How you doing, bro? I did see the new Great One Wild Boar. I was wishing it was something else, but well, I mean, technically it could be, but I mean, pretty great, or pretty obvious at this point. Oh, really, dude? That sucks, man. Is there like any way you can get it back? Can you like, you know, free to help ticket or something? Oh, that's dumb, bro. Oh, sorry that happened. I hope I get a great one at, you know, 500. I feel like pheasants are like not as common as some others. How did I miss all those? Alright, Brendan. Yo, what's up, Vanessa? Yeah, I saw it. It sucks, but I mean, you know, I was gonna say it could be worse, but I don't know if it can. No, I'm not annoyed. I'm just like I'm kind of how I normally am. I'm just a little late to the stream. So maybe it seems that I am. Thrill, you're gonna get another 50-50 rack or a full typical. Oh, for the whitetail, I was using the 300 to shoot the small ones, which is not needed, and I was using the 308 rifle to kill the big ones. Okay, come on. You got one hit on this. Easy. Yeah, I know, dude. That'd be crazy. But I mean, that's what I think. I feel like not like when you're starting out HM or like not the best HM on whitetail, you get the really good combos because that's what happened to me. But ever since I got herd managed, it's only the big wreck and only the cluster, which would make sense because those are the two biggest ones. Yeah, Vanessa, they're both the same gun, just different colors. Back when those packs came out, like that pack's like 3 or 4 years old now. They used to not have the paint options on the gun, right? So they would give you like 2 to 3 variants of every gun. But now they don't. They have the paint, so they just give you one since you can customize it. I honestly miss that. Like, could you imagine grinding with 2 300 ARs? Like, imagine if you could just have 2 300 ARs while you're grinding. All right, appreciate it, Jay. Thank you, dude. Wait a minute, I think I've seen you. You're the guy that stacked the 6 great ones on ASCII, right? I think I've known you from Great One Hunters chat. I just realized that. But appreciate it, dude. Yeah, bro, I don't even have an acro yet. It's crazy. It's like rare. It's not that rare. It's the same as albino and Mela, but I don't know, dude. For me, it's like negative spawn rate. Like I never even seen one that was initial. It's like I know they could be initial spawns because of the way that they're doing that now or whatever. Yeah. It kind of just happens, dude. Like my rare luck for moose wasn't even that bad. They were just all mosaics. Like my rare luck for moose wasn't the best, but definitely wasn't bad. I don't know, dude. I feel like you have a chance of getting like a good one. I feel like if you don't get one of the good ones, by the good ones I mean like 50-50 typical and like drop time, while you're, you know, herd managing or pre-herd managed, you're not really gonna get them. They feel so rare when HM'd. But I mean, it would make sense because they're the lowest scoring ones. Like, the highest scoring ones are so common with herd management. They're always big rack, always cluster. Which is weird because the moose aren't. Like, the moose spider rack's the most common and they're the lowest scoring. But I don't even know because I get a lot of quad paddles, which is the highest scoring one. It's like the middle ones that I don't really get many of. I've only got 2 tips out of 20. Nice, bro. Alright, that's sick, bro. That's congrats on completing that. That's gotta be tough. How bad were wolves on that map? I feel like the wolves would be like really difficult. Oh, you made a mistake, buddy. You could have just went the other way. You had to come back. Oh, bro's out here getting an acro in 10 kills, and I didn't get one in like, what, 5,000, 4,000 moose kills that I did? Gotta be somewhere like that. I was grinding it every day for like a week and a half. But congrats, dude. That's sick. Is it like a male or a female? No! Oh wait, no, that's the male. I thought I like flatlined one of the hens. Really? I thought the pheasant would be one of the easier ones on ASCII and wolf would be like a nightmare because of the way the lakes are. Not bad. That's nice, Daniel. Well, Vanessa, it would depend on the species that you want to hunt. Okay, it is a male. I mean, at least it's not a female. Oh, on whitetail, I mean, the zones are going to be different for everybody, so you got to find the best zones for you. I mean, the zones on the lakes are going to be better than the zones on the river because they're, you know, you can have better sight lines and stuff. Well, you can't really set up on all of them because you don't have enough tents, but if you're not doing herd management, you should set up on as many as you can. Damn, Nolan, that sucks, dude. Maybe you'll get maybe you're like cooking up like 3 5 kill grinds, dude. Oh, if you're trying to do herd man, I wouldn't do that when you're first new. Like, it's harder to do than just setting up on everything. And like, if you're new, like you should enjoy the game a little bit first. I'm assuming you mean bear grind, but I got all the bears that I need, so I will not be doing a bear grind, but maybe in the future. I've done a bunch previously though. It's one of the easier grinds. For me though, it's not as fun. I just wish we could have 20. If we could have 20, it'd be a little bit different. But like, I don't know. If you're really, you got like a bad system or you're on like one of the older consoles, you have like 2010s, dude, you might not even be able to play the game. Oh no, yeah, the pheasant grinds on controller, dude, are like impossible because the aim sensitivity is so slow, so you're like this trying to get around to the pheasant, dude. And it's like you gotta like hope that they fly directly at you. It's probably almost better to set up from like far away and then like plink them off the ground. No, I'm gonna do a video shooting them all. If I did it on live stream, I'd like ignore the chat, so I don't want to do that. No, it's not that. I want to be fast because I don't want to like take too much time between them. I want to like get them all back to back to back. If I get them before the new map comes out, then I'm gonna upload it first. If the new map comes out first, then I'm gonna get the boar as well. Or I guess as we know, the boar. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't happen to me very often, but I know what you mean. Where like you like go straight in the middle and you don't hit either of them. I feel like that wouldn't happen. Like surely something would like break off and hit one in real life, right? I don't think that's possible. Range shot on that guy. No. It's 130, I think, as well, unless I miscounted. That's not counting the stacked ones. I think it should also be 131 because I don't remember if I killed my red deer before or after I reset my game last year. And I don't feel like counting them all in the lodge to find the number I have. It says I got 130 now, and I have not messed one up. There we go. There's a man. Nah, I saw good. Yes, I am. But welcome from Italy, dude. That's awesome. Bruh, me hit him, dude. Well, I am so bad. Nice. Yeah, like most of mine are like all seriously herd managed, so like if you yours are probably like better, but all mine are like I get one like every like 300 to 400 kills. It's like a long grind for me. Doesn't seem to be longer than usual though. Where is that too? That's good, Hicks. Got that sick HM. I mean, depends on the whitetail. I think I had one recently that was 300, one that was 200, and then one that was 800. So they're not very consistent anymore. At the start, they were like consistently long, then they got consistently short. Now they're just whatever. I wouldn't mind 800 for pheasant. I could probably get close to that by the end of the night. And then I'm gonna start doing tar again. Probably assassinated that poor pheasant. I don't know why he was so late to run, dude. He's like just sitting there eating his food. don't know if that's a solo or not. I don't. They want to shoot him to find out. Figure out where they are over here on this side. Oh, okay. I mean, that's like I think Rev is better personally, but some people like Leighton. Some people like ASCII as well. There's not really that many bad whitetail maps. They're all kind of decent. New England is like the only one that's not the greatest. But it's like that for everything. Nice, so that level 1 was not part of this zone. Well, today I think I've killed on this stream like close to probably like 80 to 90 pheasants, if I had to guess. I think I started at 474. It's not like a terrible pace, but could be better. Yeah, I don't know. I like to stream on Twitch sometimes, but for the most part now it's YouTube. The only time I stream on Twitch is if I'm like trying to just like play normally. I don't want to like talk the whole time. Oh, here comes daunting pressure. I wish I could like shoot these guys out of the air, but it's not that hard. It's pretty hard here because of the trees. It's not as fun shooting them off the ground. I mean, I wouldn't start doing that until like you've played the actual game and got like the trophies off your maps and stuff. But if you like seriously just want to grind, then I would at least like wait till level 60 so you have like a lot of money. I mean, by the time you have enough money, you'll probably be that level anyway, which is the max. I mean, you gotta buy 16 tents. Well, you don't have to buy them at once, but I think it's best to buy them at once. And like however many tripods you need, so probably like definitely over like a half a million. I mean, all the tents are what, like 300 something thousand? All of them. Why was I zeroed at that? Oh, okay. I mean, there you go. If you're doing the Crocs, then you can get it pretty fast. But you've also played like Way the Hunter, so it's like a little bit different. You kind of got a little bit of knowledge before, like you've played similar style games. I mean, Way the Hunter is basically Call of the Wild with no grinding, so kind of like playing the same game. No, you just gotta wait for them to float to you. I mean, if you kill them and then they go into the water, if you just stand there and wait, they'll float back to where you killed them. Okay, well there you go. That seems probably an accurate number. Yeah, the game is honestly it's really fun at first. Like it does get a little, boring once you get, everything there is to get in the game, basically. But I don't know. When they release new content, dude, it's still really fun. Like the new map, as much as I don't like it or the idea, still definitely gonna have fun hunting the badgers. I would assume that's with the tripods and stuff. Oh, you don't need 16, but you should have 16 if you're doing herd management, because you need to shoot 16 at once. But you technically don't even need any tripods if you're careful. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely people that want it, but it's like, I think there's too many great ones that are added into the game anyway. Oh, yeah. Minty, but some people you don't use those. They use the tripods, and the tripods are double the price. Yo, what's up, Natasha? Alright, Jay. See you, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, because I think the duck things are 8K, right? And then so are the ground blinds, but the tripods are 16. I tend to use both, but you can have 32 tripods at once on a map, but you can only have like 16 of these things, I'm pretty sure. 16 or 20. So it's... You can definitely spread them out. Like on... there's some zones on Tay where I use both, just because I need all of them. I have 3 different grinds on that map. Okay, that's what I was referring to originally. I thought it was 500 something. I don't know the exact number. But you obviously don't need to buy everything at once. I just think it helps. And like I think it's better to experience, some other stuff first. Yeah, the black bear grind, like certain ones pay really like well. Like the whitetail grind is not one you should start on. You will lose money. Just keep going up to it, and when it turns, just shoot it in the lung. I mean, if you have the 22A, like the 22 on you, the LR 22 from the modern rifles pack, you can shoot it on the ground next to it, and it'll get it to turn. If you have any of the 22 LRs, you can shoot the ground next to the animal with it, and they'll kind of turn for you. Pretty sure I got the other one, but not 100% sure. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done Crocs. I did hit him. Let's go. But like what they probably pay on average like 14 to 1500 each. I didn't really do like any rotations either on him, dude. I just like went up and down a bunch of times, shooting everyone I seen, even the females. That's not bad, but you should be getting more. I feel like half yours are floating away though, like you said. I already counted this guy. I mean, yeah, I have the video of the lion, dude, in the short. All right, dude. I mean, if you're doing Crocs, you don't have to get tripods. Daunting pressure does not matter at all for the Crocs. They keep coming back every time. Oh, for whitetail, yeah. I mean, if you're careful, you don't have to, but I, I think you should. I mean, if you just wanna grind whitetail, dude, and have fun, just use Leighton. I mean, Leighton's not bad at all. There's probably even more guides for Leighton, I'd say. Oh, really? I mean, that's good to know. Yeah. Basically, any of the big creators to have fit. I think all you have to do is have like, well, you need like 5K subs and like a couple other requirements. Well, you have to be like over 18, which is like what a couple people are struggling with. Like I know Squidster can't get it because of his age. Yeah, we're doing pheasant. Until if we get one, we'll swap to something else though. What a hit. See you later, dude. Wait, I have two more than this. Started at 74, right? Hopefully, dude. Good luck with that bird. Oh, really? That's crazy. I mean, red deer should be class 7, but I'm not set up on fallow. Fallow will be the last one that I do because I'm set up on tar right now on Tay. So I'll probably switch over to tar or fox after this. I thought about moving my tigers to tar on Sunder. I think I'm still decently HM'd on the map. Not as good as Tay, but I don't know. I really like the way my tigers are set up. I was expecting that one to be the roe deer, but you could be scaring them off when you travel, depending on how close your tent is. Yeah, that would work if the foxes could use the feeders, but the animals the feeders that use the feeders are like not not the best. I don't think the foxes do at all, like any of them, right? I swear that the foxes can't, like at all. The species count is like really bad. Like that was a terrible voice crack, but they're really bad for the for the speeders. Like you got none of the predators really, except for the bears use it. Yes, I'm on a quattro. I mean, Vanessa, it doesn't. The 10 spook radius is like the same as like 300 meters. Or not 300 meters, it's like 230. So you're probably just like putting it too close to the crocs, if I had to guess, and that's why you don't see them all. They're, like spooking them off. The feeders will be like crazy for the boar, I would assume. Especially if they're in like a small area. Like you could have like 5 feeders, dude. And like have like 5 boar herds. Or, like groups on each one. That's good, dude. Hopefully it stays like that. For me, the whitetail are inconsistent. Sometimes I'll get really good runs, and then other times I just don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Through like the missions really fell off. Yo, what's up, Sean? I don't know when he's getting unbanned because you accidentally banned him. Yeah, like that's weird. Would expected you to, be able to keep that, especially if tiger rares are already like so easy to get when you like grind them. I mean, I think they're easy to get in general, to be honest. The tigers, but like, come on, dude. It's the one I need too. Is the one from the mission. It's the last one I don't have. I just let me have it, dude. Yeah. Diamond is 255 something. I don't know the exact decimal point. It's like 255, like 0.5, something like that. You can really tell which ones make it though based on the rack. Yo, nice shot. Hopefully it's a super if it's like big enough. Okay, there you go. That's close enough. 55 something. But you'll know based on the rack. Because, like, the ones with that estimate would definitely be, like, a small rack. I think you just described every whitetail rack, bro. Yeah, it's the wild boar. I mean, it could technically be something else, but I don't know why they would show that then if it wasn't. Oh, hopefully it pops soon, dude. That was a big level, too. Can't even shoot you, bro. You're, like, too close. Yeah, I mean, Hicks, we're basically the same. My first one was 2.6, and then I had one that was 800, and all the rest have been, like, 1 to 300. I've had so many sub 100. I probably had, like, 5 or 6 under 100. Yeah, I mean, you just get the random long grind, which I guess it sucks, but at least they're short grinds to, like, offset it usually. Really? I mean, hopefully you guys get it. Hope it's more likely than your wolves. Nope. I haven't got anything this stream. I mean, my first one was 1.2k, and then everyone after that has been like sub 200 or what 1.2k. That's the yours. My first one was 10k, obviously, and but after I HM'd them, dude, not one went over 200. Maybe one did. Hold up, I'll get the exact numbers. My second one was 115. My third one was 168. My fourth one was 62. My fifth one was 72. And I think that's the fifth one is the one that I have now. I think I hunted them probably midday. Yeah, I only got the one. And it was on the non the non-herd managed grind, surprisingly. After that, dude, I've been getting like, obviously I haven't killed that much, but I've been getting not many rares. I mean, just try late night then. A lot of people have, a lot of people hunt them at like 17 to 20, so I set your time like 18. It'll be dark, which sucks, but there'll be foxes and stuff you can shoot as well, which is always nice. You could get the great one to spawn in a few kills. No, Lucas. I don't have the thumbnail for fox, and I'm like farther into pheasant now, so I'm just gonna go till I get the pheasant. I'm also like 300 in a tar now. Nice estimate for a 2. Not yet, Emily. Yeah, I got a level 8 albino and a level 8 piebald and like a couple level 7 piebalds. I would set it later than that, but you just gotta find the best time for you, personally. Like, everybody might have a time that's better for that specific species. What do you mean then the albino can't be even? What? Are you sure about that? I swear my level 7 red albino red deer has a perfect side on both. Or I think it's perfect on both sides. My 8 is my 8 is like 2 different ones. But I'm almost positive my level 7 has same rack on both sides. I'll have to check. Maybe mine's like ever so slightly wonky. What so? What about Dinky? What do you do to the poor thing? Oh, 10 fabled. Let's go, dude. Which one is it? Any guesses, guys? I didn't see which fur it was. 598 kills. Sapphire. Oh my god, Sapphire. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Come on. I'm gonna do a sue in my room real quick. Sue! I'm so far away from the mic, I don't know if I picked, but let's go. That's the only one that I even, like, would react about. Who called Sapphire? One of you called Sapphire. If it switches when the update happens, dude, I'm gonna be pissed. I swear Kraken... I swear Kraken said I'd get a Sapphire. That estimate is so small, too, dude. It's like a 22 to 23. I'm surprised my mic picked that up, dude. It was like, I'm on the other side of my room. I need to see where you went. Well. We're on to... We're on to what? Should we do Tar or Fox now? Which one would you guys rather see? Oh, shit. There he is, dude. Oh my god, it looks so good. Look at him. I'm gonna do poll. Because I like both the same. Well, I'm farther into the Tar than the Fox. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Good, I'm back. Fox is like steamrolling car, dude. Guess we'll do Fox. All right, dude. I don't know. I'm 100 and something into the Fox. Let me check. I'm 129 males. For me, the average is like 150. I don't have a thumbnail, sadly. Yeah, shout out to all those that called pheasant or sapphire pheasant and not obsidian. I mean, if you were like, if this was a betting, kind of server, what am I even saying? If you were doing bets, it'd probably be smart to bet it all on obsidian. Yeah, you got close enough. I honestly, the foxes, since I don't really need a specific one, I don't. Dude, it's already almost fox time. That's pretty accurate. It was 598. If I wouldn't have seen it in that rotation, it would have been probably close to that. It would have been like 620. I wouldn't mind peppermint. Like, if I could pick one, it would be the cherry blossom, right? So I could have all of them on video. But that's the one I like, dude. 168 kills for the one that I want. That's what I'm talking about. I would take the peppermint though. Obviously, the licorice and the peppermint are like my favorite two. But if I had to pick one, it would be the cherry blossom because my clip corrupted. So that's the only one I don't have on clip. Yes, I got a sapphire, dude. So happy. I was just talking about earlier how I don't really get excited about great ones unless they're like the ones that I want. And that was kind of one of them. I mean, you don't have a fox, do you? So I'd go for fox first. You got a 9, boys. You know what that means? Great one next rotation. Not really, but. Wait, you have that much kills on Xbox? That's not much more than I have. I think that's probably about the same that I have now. And I feel like I got like half the amount of money you do, dude. What? Oh. Oh, you little rat fox, dude. He's gonna show his head in a second. Yeah, Kraken. My setup is kind of scuffed though. But here's the tens. They're not the greatest. Like these positions are like really good because you know I can see both of these. I can see this whole line. I can see this zone, and then this zone if there's one there. And same with this one, right? I can see this zone here where my tent is, and then this one over here. And then this one I can see this zone, and then this zone. Oh, you got the respawn bug, dude. Unlucky. Okay, does anybody have like Gadwall where they live in real life, dude? Do they actually make these noises in real life? Like, dude, could you imagine? Like that one's annoying enough, Mr. Mallard. I don't even need to spot it to know which one that is. I have those where I live. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully I get fox, pheasant, and tar, dude, in one stream. Like the three hardest. Well, I think the pheasant's kind of easy, but... But have a good night anyway, bro. Ooh, max score. Why couldn't you be orange? Why could you not be orange? That's good, dude. I think I'm coming up to 40k on this save game. Either kill the ones that did respawn, like you might have got a couple, or if you don't, just go shoot ducks or something for a little bit. Like, I usually just go shoot geese for like 5 minutes to fix it. Sometimes it really doesn't fix, and you have to like sit there for a bit. Well, yeah, I got the pheasant, bro. Pheasant achieved. And people want to see foxes over tar, so. Bro, 1,500 fox kills? Are you trying to get me here till next year? It was the sapphire. Let's go. Now I'm only missing 3, and I have... What? I mean, you're fleeing, dude. I swear I just killed both of you. Is there another pair that I didn't see? Yeah, now I'm only... Like, I have my 3 favorite now, and I'm missing all the red ones, dude. I didn't get Ruby, Morganite, or Garnet. Nice, Kraken. Let's go, dude. I think I have 15 because I got this one over here because I got jumpers in this zone. That's what this pressure is for. Like this lake and like this river, I get jumpers on. I mean, I hope the next one's Ruby, dude. Would not complain at all. But I don't know how long it's gonna be till I do pheasant again because I have to do these bum-ass wild boars, man. Like, but the boar's getting paused for like a week. Because the first week, dude, I want to do... whatchamacallit. I want to do the badgers and the minks and stuff like that. Ooh, another 9. They definitely do get jumpers. It's very rare, though. It didn't start happening till recently. What do you mean foxes don't give good money? What? It's like literally the best paying grind, dude. That's probably $3,000 I just made right there. 2 bullets. Oh, okay. I thought you said they don't. But yeah, they definitely do, dude. Look at that guy. $1,700 diamond. Max weight. Perfect heart shot. Didn't mean to do that, but... Hold up. I actually count my Fox diamonds, so sorry. We're gonna be tabbing out a lot. Okay, we're on 16 diamonds and 133 male kills. Actually, 134. Didn't count that one. Oh, if a Fox grind of like 1,500 males, dude, will take like a month. 900 there for a female with a bad shot. Where is the male, dude? Could you possibly tell me where the male is, please? He's in that grass somewhere. There he is. There he goes. I had 5 stacked 9s that I shot for lions, and I think 3 of them trolled. So I feel like it's not that often. I think I just got unlucky there. Yeah. I mean, I got the one that I cared about made diamond 6 months ago. Nice 6. That's awesome, dude. I'd actually be done with this challenge, by the way, if I left my Fox and Tar stacked. Oh, yeah, Keaton. I think I saw your message earlier and I was AFK. My bad, bro. If you're doing it on T Awaroa, which I'm assuming you're doing it, I don't know about Thunder Baton because I haven't played on Thunder Baton for Tar in a while, but a lot of times you'll get zones that create randomly, like with your males. So I would explain why you're missing them, because I have so many zones that have, or that had males at one point, and then they'll like go and create a new zone. Like just today, I had a zone, 2 different zones of 3 males create, and then one of 6 males. What you have to do when you get those, you have to go find them and you shoot them down to 1 animal, and then you don't shoot the last one, and then once the other ones respawn back, you go and kill the last one. I mean, if he's level 2, you can leave him as a solo, but I tried leaving like 4 of them solo to see if it would stop that from happening, but it didn't. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Well, I think the boar sucks. Can't lie. Dude, these guys gave me 12 and 1,300 respectively, when I shot them with the wrong gun. Boxes are like crazy for money. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I'll do it after like a week or 2 from the new map. I want to get the other stuff first. Oh. Quite the amount of... How did I miss that, dude? Bad zeroing. That's the dead zone pressure. Doesn't matter though. You should be getting more money than that. You're probably just not killing very many crocs, but from the sounds of it, you're not finding too many. Which I don't even, I don't think that, never had that happen to me at least, so I can't really help you on that. I'm assuming you're just scaring them. Jacob, it was the sapphire. Which is the one I wanted the most out of the ones I'm missing, so. Wait, what? I didn't find that guy. Probably not once you're set up, but if you have no tents at all, then yeah. Because you don't really need any tents to grind them. You just put one on the edge. You don't even need to do that. You can walk from the outpost. It's like you can grind money with nothing, basically. Like, maybe they might be slightly better than wolves, but I honestly don't think so. I think wolves are like a setup wolf grind is like perfect for money. Yeah, that's insane. That's what I would expect on average, or something like that. Which great one? The wolf? Are you killing solo wolves? Or oh, I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. It could be. If you use my method of not, claiming, then you wouldn't have to worry about that. Like at least when you're setting up. Obviously, you got to claim them when you're actually doing the grind. That's good, Vanessa. I mean, all you have to do is get them in the lung one time. If they go into the water, just wait. Because if they die in the water, they'll float back to where you shot them from. Like, exactly to where you shot them at, they'll float to. Like, if one of these foxes were in the water, they would float down to that tripod area, like, right there. I mean, maybe, but I don't know how many solos you've shot, so I can't really say. Yo, what's up, Nathan? How's it going, bro? Yeah, the only way that the crocs will die instantly is if you, like, neck shot them or brain shot them. Or spine shot them, but you don't want to spine shot them. That doesn't count as a vital. Yeah, I think everybody is using the 300, for what I know. Crocs, because that's usually what I recommend. It's like the best gun to start out with. I mean, even if you're not going for trophies, dude, you can just shoot anything anywhere and they'll die. My guess is because you're killing them and they're going into the water and you're not claiming them, which means they won't respawn until you leave the game. Or you're just scaring them all. Because you definitely should be getting them. Because the crocs are like the same places for everybody. Not bad, Kraken. Hey, yo, what's up, Levi? I mean, the solos are going to be big if you're not stacking. It's like a lot harder to shoot them down. First try, at least. I'll see you in 24 hours again, bro. Have a good one. I mean, the 375 is definitely good, but it's not. I don't think it's as good as the 300 in my opinion. I can't tell you how many crocs you should be seeing, but definitely more than that. Uh, the fox, the tar, and the fallow, I reckon. I have like no bullets left. Well, didn't realize that. That's good, dude. Oh, shot too close to the ground. Wow, how did I not hit that? That was so close. Of course, you would stop right on the other side, dude. Well, I hope you get the wolf today, bro. Yo, what's up, Immortal? I was hoping you weren't perma-banned. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Vanessa. I didn't expect there would be um any like videos on that. I'm assuming I actually I think Lady just uploaded one the other day. At least the thumbnail was Crocs. They're going pretty well, James. How you doing, bro? Immortal got banned on accident yesterday by Zoe. She's very very ban happy. Oh, do you? Kraken? I've got 9 right now. Let me come out and kill this other female. Oh, wait, really? Well, there you go, Zoe. Yes, you're very ban happy. I said that yesterday. I don't think that's new. No, don't do it on him in case it doesn't work and then he's banned for like a day. Alright, Zoe, well, if you wanna... There you go, if you wanna do that. You can try it. Nothing. We're talking about, banning, like, from the chat. My moderator accidentally banned somebody yesterday. And... apparently Kraken knows a way to unban them. Or... I guess kind of unban them, and if that works... Yeah, I got one too many kills. I've added. Nine, let's go. What a hit. You ban yourself again? Well, that's good, Kraken. Appreciate it. Possibly. I don't know if you were here a bit earlier, but there's a decent chance. I got trolled, dude. Oh, I did, MLN. And Gus. It was a sapphire. Or are you guys like the same person? How'd you type the same message both times? That's crazy. Bro. Apparently. Maybe he does, dude. You never know. What did I just do with the multi-streaming thing, dude? Oh fuck, I'm messing up my OBS. I don't even have a TikTok, bro. To be honest. Oh, there's a respawns. I mean, they're decent. Like, whitetail aren't bad. The racks are cool. I think they'd be cooler without the furs, like how they are now. I'm only counting the males for the kill count. So if you want the total kills, you can double it. But I think it's literally only the males matter. I don't think so. I mean, if you're not doing herd management, it's like probably the easiest one. But, I mean, they don't have solos. You just gotta like set up on a bunch of zones. I mean, they can have solos, but it's like it's very like weird. Like you can have zones that have like any animal in this game, right? If you shoot an animal down to one zone, it will not respawn no matter the animal. That's why with the foxes, you have to kill the males and the females to spawn the great one. Because if you were to just shoot the males, they wouldn't respawn until you go around and kill the females. So like sometimes the whitetails can get solos like that because they'll spawn with like one doe and one buck, and then you shoot the buck randomly and never know. And then you go to do the grind, you have a solo female. So I got a solo female on my map from doing that. But I didn't do it on accident, I did it on purpose to like get the buck somewhere else. Well, nice, Kraken. If you have a one male and one female, usually not, but mine weren't like that. It was a zone that I accidentally shot a female on, so it was a new zone that popped up. And when I shot the bucks, because I wanted to see if it worked like my tar, I did that, so I shot both the bucks, and they went to like a different zone. And then I just left the female from then on. That's what I do when my tar create new zones. What are these small, dude? Do I have a jumper? Or what? I'm trash. Shooting like over them. Or what? I'm like aiming low and I'm still hitting high. Shooting from elevation in this game is so weird. Yes. Well, I was not at that. I think I was at 858 earlier. Appreciate the new subs. I'm sorry they don't pop up if you have you subbed. They only pop up if like you have it if you have your subscription count public. I just realized since the new Great One was released, dude, I don't have to wake up early anymore and like wait for the announcement. I just like grind late and then sleep. Probably either my Leucistic Gray Fox from like 3 years ago or my Melanistic or Leucistic Snow Leopard from earlier this year. As for Great Ones, it'll be the Licorice Fox. Probably, but it'll be like the normal Friday streams where they're like a little bit shorter. Where are my foxes, dude? I got a jumper somewhere. I have to go check here in a second. Just gonna check the river and that big lake. I mean, here's some, but so I feel like I got something. I don't know. I feel like one of the days I won't stream, but the other one I will. I just can't tell you which one it is. I mean, herd management is just, you know, you got you make your exterior zones, the ones that you don't shoot. Like for fox, everything like over here in these areas and like along the river and stuff, they're all small. So then the ones that you shoot in your main zones come back bigger. And I do think I think it matters for great ones. I do. Some people don't, some people do. I think it really does matter. Because it's not a coincidence, right? That the grinds I do without herd management take forever. The ones that I do with herd management don't. And the better my grind is HM'd, the faster the great one usually spawns. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't had a cat in a while. Both of us go away, dude. Come on now. I'm just gonna count both of them because I'm gonna come back and kill the other one. Then I'm gonna go look for jumpers. Okay, I'm gonna go check jumper zones. It's gonna be kind of hard. So I had to use this one. I can see both sides of the lake. Nice. I mean, if you get the next shots, it definitely speeds stuff up. I keep forgetting this map is like really, really tiny. I don't know why that looks like it should be like a million yards away, but it's not. It's literally like on the other side of the field. Well, certain skills you have to unlock certain ones for, right? So I'm assuming you mean you want the sight spotting, right? For the sight spotting, you have to unlock, I think it's 5 perks. So I use 1 in here because obviously you got to get that one to unlock this section. Then I put 3 in here because this one's great. And then you can do either one of these, doesn't really matter. And then you'll unlock this one. Well, we got the great one pheasant, Caden. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I mean, you don't need the collar skills, but I used to do a lot of hunting with the collars. And I still do if I'm not like, you know, grinding, so I don't like to have that. Dude, look at all these open pheasant zones, man. If I kill that guy and he respawns is a great one. I'm grinding fox now. I'm just gonna check for jumpers. I feel like I either have a jumper here or somewhere along the river, because my spawns have been not as good. I need to be careful not to go out of the... I don't know. I think that female might be one that's supposed to be here. Looks awfully big, though. I knew it, bro. Of course I have one. I think the female should be with him. The 6. You know what? I'm not even gonna. I don't care if it's. He doesn't look rare. I see an orange and white. I don't want to like. Oh my god, I missed. Are you serious? What the fuck, dude? 0 bug. Fix the game, EW. Guys, 240 meters away, and I'm 0 to 160, and the game still thinks I'm 0 to 100 or 328. At least we know they're there, though. Or at least we know he's there now. I should move the tent closer to the lake. They seem to be jumping on the lake more recently than the river. Or a lot more recently. Yeah. Oh, dude, there's a pheasant. I just hit him with my car. Some of these pheasants, dude, like, they want to die. Like, how did that guy not flee? Watch, I bet I won't be able to find them again. They're gonna be, like, in the bushes. %, 0 to 164. Of course they're not here, dude. Where would they be? I gotta shoot them in the game bugs, like. Make sure they're never here again. Even got off the ATV to make sure not to spook them. Like I can flee, that's the small one. That's not. That one's there though, the other one should be. Oh. Oh, dude, and it's only been fucking 2.5 hours. Got another 2.5 hours of looking for this fox. And now he's gonna keep jumping. There's a jumper fox here, and I tried to shoot him last time, and the game is really bugged. Because it sucks. And yeah, now he's gonna be forever before I fucking find him. I'm moving this tent just in case. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, it's annoying that now I have to do this like 50 times because my gun zeros for 164 and the game decides you're still zeroed for 300 even though the number in the bottom says 164. Not even gonna I'm not even gonna change time, dude. I'm literally just gonna four-wheel up to it and put the tent down. They respawn in the river? Oh well. Dude, if you want pheasant, do pheasant. That's not even the one that I need, but wait, they got moose again? What? Yeah, you can't put moose in poles, dude. It'll win every time. Like, literally, no matter what you put it against, it'll win. Nah, literally, moose would win, dude. Now, grinding moose is actually, I don't know, it's fun. I mean, grinding anything is fun at first. I mean, it's fun a lot of times, but, like, again, dude, are you serious? The only fox here is the female one. I mean, any of the moose maps are good, to be honest. I prefer Leighton, but Medved is also good. Reventuli's good. This one's gonna be the level 4 now. Yeah, it's level 1 and the level 4 female. There we go. How are you drinking? You're not even at the lake. Come on now. But where's the other one? There he is. I think I just saw him move. Nice. This game is so fucking bad. But yeah, let's add another map that nobody cares about. 290 yards, and I aim for 328, and I aim low, and it hits way over. I could have literally, I could set my zero distance to 80 and shoot him, and it would hit perfectly. Are you setting up Moose Kraken, or are you still doing Valor? Oh, okay. Which map are you doing Moose on? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's the quad paddle rack, I think. That's one that you're referring to. Yeah, it really does. But, I mean... yes, I did get the pheasant. The wild boar. That is unfortunate. last shot between his legs. Well, the caribou aren't even on medved. Those are the mountain reindeer. The caribou are, I know they're like the same thing, but the caribou are on Yukon. Like the OG caribou. The one that are actually called caribou. I mean, it used to be reindeer. Where's this other one, dude? Oh, gone down there. I don't know. I don't think medved's that great, so probably the new map. If they did come out on a new map. I feel like they should be on Rev and Thule, but I think Rev and Thule already has enough species. Yo, what's up, Dole? How you doing, bro? Ah, dude, that's rough. Yo, what's up, dinosaur? Nice, Calvin. I don't know, Dole. Maybe you should do Muley. So you get that great one, dude. Well, at least you found him. Hopefully, dude. I don't know. So said I'd get my fox like 1,500 kills, so you might be waiting a while. Might be waiting a long time. "201 Fabled Blood Moon." I'll take that. I'm doing decent, Dinosaur. A little tired because I woke up late, or woke up early. Not really early, I just went to sleep late. Setting up tar and doing a couple kills on tar last night. Oh well. Hopefully eat your fallow soon. Imagine you get a fabled hollow Kraken player. Would that be the best? In 100 kills? So many people get that exact one in like 100 kills. It's kind of funny. It's like I have to deal with people getting Mocha Irish Elks every single day. And like 50 kills. Like, yo, that's my first great one. I got a Mocha Irish Elk. So it's your turn. You get to deal with it too. Look at them all, dude. Everybody gets the hollow so fast. You'll get the hollow. Trust you. They're gonna summon it. You should have like Hunter say that you get the hollow when he joins in, and you'll probably get it. I swear he. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everybody has that one. Is there for so many people? 8 mythical is the highest they go, and I've only ever got 2 8 mythicals in like probably close to 11k total for both male and female. I think they used to be able to make it. They used to be able to go 9 legendary, but that was like 5 to 6 years ago. Yo, what's up, Tropics? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't like it either. I'm gonna wait to do it unless it's like super easy. I'm gonna wait to do it on the new map until like 2 or 3 weeks after. You're walking a fine line there, Dinosaur. Nice. I got a pheasant earlier. Nothing on Fox yet though. Yeah, they drink at I think 0 to 3 is like the same as wolves. I'm pretty sure. I don't. No, I think it's 3 to 6 actually. Oh, 9 legendary. Yeah, well, bottled him, but they're going to die. I don't know. I feel like if they had new fur, they have to have new furs, right? Yo, let's go, Vanessa. That's sick. I feel like if the if the great one is a wild boar and the variants suck, and then there's not even any new red deer furs, which I don't want red deer furs. I'd rather they're red deer racks, but that's awesome. I don't even have 5-year-old crocodile. How big is it? Oh, it was a max score and I messed it up. Oh, really? I mean, I was hoping you got one. Yo, Zoe, look at the levels of these foxes. I think I baited Tropics into a 1 minute suspension there. My bad. Theo, I mean, what's your name? Uh, I don't know. It depends on what you want to do, like how you play and stuff. What do you look at that? A level 6 and a level 7 fox. Nice cracking. I don't know. I think one just comes after the other. Like you have 6, then you have 7. I like that. Well, it depends on what animal you want to find, but the best way to look is during their drink zones, if they have drink zones. Like for instance, if you want to look for whitetail on Leighton Lakes, you set the time to like 12. Well, not 12, 11, sorry, because they drink from 8 to 12. So I would set it to like 10:30 to 11, and then go along the left side of the map, in like along the river and the lakes, and you should be able to find them. Oh, rip. How bad did you troll by? Oh, that's not even like remotely close. I get a lot of I get a lot of 4 muleys, level 4 muley diamonds. Not as much as moose, but definitely more than like fallow, for example. I did, Cork. Welcome back, Lucas. Well, I fixed him until he does it again. Yo, what's up, Isaac? No, that's fine, Isaac. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you being here now. Oh, I got a pheasant earlier, Lucas. I mean, yeah. I think every school does. Ooh, let's go 9. Bro. The best non-DLC rifle is the 7mm, but it costs a bit, and I think you have to hunt a bit to get it. It's quite expensive. I mean, the great ones are like 40 something, I'm pretty sure. Depending on how big they are. I think they might all be 40 plus. Oh, dude, I saved this fox, I think. I did. What? So close. I still need a max score orange fox. Yeah, I've got like plenty of them. I just never saved them. All right, bro. Welcome back. Well, that fox was orange. Bird type is orange. That's what I mean. Wait, what? If it, well, if it's max weight, it's not always max score. I don't know if they can be max score without being max weight. Like I know the deer and stuff can. I'm going the wrong way. But like I don't think I've ever seen one that's not max. Um, oh, that's max score, but not max weight. But yeah, the max score and max weight are both 15.4. It's feeder and KG. For Fox, it's 167. Actually, 30. I think the max weight for Fox is 33.95 in pounds. And And you're banned. Well, I've never heard the term stick rack. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly what they look like then, because I don't never heard of that. I'm assuming you mean the ones that are like, they're probably like half and half. Are usually the really small threes. All right. Sounds good. I mean, there isn't really a best bow hunting spot on Layton. I mean, the best way, I guess, would be to go to like one of the drink zones and like call them out into the open, and then take them from there. Yo, if I did a 2025 wrap-up video, it would be like 7.5 hours long. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought about that, but ain't no way. Come on, dude. And of course, you're not gonna stop. Why would you stop? That makes you stop. Oh, okay. Hopefully you get the trophies then, or the ones that you want at least. I mean, I'm pretty sure every grind except for whitetail you'll gain money on. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. If you do like herd management or if you just shoot normal, like shoot normally. Just whitetail seem to, well, they pay like barely any, and with how like stubborn they are at coming to their zones now, you rarely gain money. But you have to kill basically 3 whitetail to make up for 1 time change. Oh, remember, if you're going for a rare grizzly bear, dude, you gotta shoot both the male and the female bears. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I did for mine, dude. Not that, I did grinded for mine, and it was, like, really hard. I wouldn't mind a bighorn. I like the bighorn. Nice, tropics. I don't know, probably about, like, a 6 and a 7. Nice, that's pretty good. I forgot what Croc Diamond is, or Croc Diamond is. I think it's pretty decent, or pretty high. It's like 1030 or something, 1050. It's been so long since I like hunted them. 1015, it's that low? Really? I didn't know that. I thought that they trolled a lot because it was like really high or something. It was like a caribou situation where it's like 30 points higher than it should be. Yeah, I usually don't leave any of the level 3s when I'm doing herd management, but for moose, I guess it's okay. I probably have a couple level 3 moose. Oh, I just pressed L on my keyboard. I don't know what it is on controller. I don't think you have to do anything. I think it's like literally everybody has it. Oh, okay. And Yo, what's up, Hunter? I got a sapphire earlier, dude. That's like the one I wanted out of the four remaining. I wonder if I can. I never know if I can get enough penetration or not from this angle. With this gun, I feel like I should. Oh, I can't even tell because if you if you like stomach them with this gun, it instantly drops them as well. Yeah, it like instantly killed him. See, I didn't even get a vital on him. I shot him in the tail and it instantly killed him. What? How did he die from a tail shot instantly? I'm telling you, that gun is the best gun in the game. Like, it's way too strong for a 2 to 6. Or if you like long shot him with the 243, they get up for a second. See you later, Mr. Pheasant. Where did this fox go? The gun that I'm talking about with the fox is um the Frost 257. The one I shot the pheasant with though was not that. That was a 300. No, not yet. No, that's a skill. It's a perk skill or skill. It's this one, sight spotting. It's an ambusher. Yeah, I don't really tax them on anything unless they're like max score. Unless they're like bears or wolves and foxes, I don't even tax them if they're max score. I would if I got an orange max score fox, because I feel like I've definitely got them, and I swear I've taxed them, but I think I've just forgot. Let me make sure there's no other zones over here. And there is. That's not terrible. Our second longest, but Yo, it might be like broken because I was like, I put my lodge public today for something, and all of them were like backwards, or like some of the mounts. So if you need me to like fix one, then I got you. They weren't like backwards for me, but they popped up like wrong for other people. Yeah, okay. What did you get, so? I was gonna guess that, but yeah. There's definitely gonna, if you have a lot of solo fours, that's definitely messing with it. Oh, really? No? Well, at least you found him now. I mean, if you have a bunch of solo fours, you should try to kill them if you want to H them. If not, then you don't. You don't have to kill them. You can leave them be. Nothing? Really? Nothing at all? Ooh, a 9. He's orange. Yeah, it's in the video. Um, or like in the video of the stream. So you can go back and check it out. If not, I can show it on stream eventually. I definitely don't like the board Jennifer, I'm not gonna lie. Not my type. Like I'll grind it, but it'll be like in a couple weeks, not right away. I'd rather deal with the badgers and the minks first. 'Cause I feel like going around and like if they're like somewhat easy to hunt, like there's a bunch of them, like the pine marten and the minks and they're class ones, dude, just running around and blasting them with a new shotgun. Ooh, he's not max. Look at how fluffy the orange ones are compared. The other ones look like they have like mange, but the orange ones are like so fluffy. Well, that's 20 diamonds and 176 males. Not bad. Probably more. I feel like there've been a couple that I haven't counted. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of toxic, so I can't lie. I mean, drink zone discovered. They're dead. Unless I got respawns here. 19-pound male, dude. I just spawned like a level 1. Oh no, he's just a 5. Not really anymore, Anthony. Welcome back, Immortal. I've never played Rocket League. Not even one time. Nope, good luck with that, Kraken. Actually didn't, mine wasn't that bad. That went down, it went down pretty fast for me. Oh, really, Kraken? I mean, I have like a bunch of like friends that played it, but I've never played it. Yo, appreciate it, bro. I saw you in KC stream earlier. Obviously, it's not all herd management, but some of it, most of it definitely is. And I'm obviously not gonna say that herd management is, you know, as good as like if you got that stuff without it. I think it definitely. I've kept that like position forever that I always thought it matters for great ones. I don't really understand how people think it doesn't. It's like game changing in terms of it. Like you never used to see great ones. Now it's people get like 50 a day. Like, oh, speaking of, dude, another 9 fox. Like the fox diamonds used to be like the rarest thing in the game. Now they're like so common. I think that was a troll though. That estimate sucks. But anyways, I appreciate that. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the boar. I'm not doing the boar for a couple weeks. Oh my exact diamond. Okay, I'm taxing that. I've never had one of those. I barely got him. No, I have not messed up. I've never messed up a super rare or a great one. I've never got an exact diamond fox either. I mean, if it's easy on Scotland and it looks good, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it either way. It's just, I would rather hunt the other stuff first, because I actually think like hunting badgers and the other stuff, like the minks, could be decently fun. I've been close to messing up a great one, but not really that close on any supers. Speaking of supers, I've never even got a super fox, dude. Hope I get a super piebald eventually. I was gonna do that to my obsidian pheasant, but it had a decent estimate and I didn't wanna. Didn't wanna like risk it being max. Oh no, dude. It's definitely more. I mean, super rares are more rare than great ones. Regardless of how you grind. Like either way, the super rares are definitely not as common. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Welcome, bro. Yo, what's your prediction on the fox, Hunter? Wait, how many kills? How many? And what fur? He says ain't doing it. Seb, you have to kill the male and the female foxes on the fox grind because they drink in pairs, right? And in this game, if you shoot anything down to one male or one female, If you shoot any animal, it doesn't matter, down to a zone of 1, it won't get respawns. So you have to kill the male and the female fox to get the respawns. That's why this grind is the hardest Great One grind. Like, see, if I were to just shoot this male, it wouldn't respawn until I go and kill this one. Oh, I'm using my mouse in wired mode, dude. It's got to charge. No, I'll come back for that. Yeah, I did get the pheasant a bit ago. I think all the foxes drink in pairs. The roe deer drink in pairs. The grizzly and the brown bears drink in pairs. I don't know what else. Might be missing 1 or 2. Probably like, I don't know, either 30 minutes or an hour and 30. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm like more tired than usual. Oh yeah, raccoon dog. But the raccoon dogs are basically foxes. And I guess the hazel grouse. I thought there was a couple birds that did that. Wasn't sure the ones. It was a sapphire hunter. But like the one I wanted. I actually got like kinda happy. I thought Ender was in the chat earlier, dude. He Loki brought the luck for the sapphire. Where's that solo female? Like it should be. Let's see it. Next one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably stream for either 30 more minutes or like an hour and 30 minutes, depending on how stuff goes. Firstly, gonna come kill this female fox so it doesn't nuke my respawns. Oh, already counted that one. Yeah, dude. Finally. Got 4 of them obsidians, dude. I'm glad it was a sapphire, though. I hope I don't start getting dupes, but I'm definitely gonna go for the last tier I need eventually. But I'm so happy I got my 3 favorites. I mean, I also got my 2 least favorites, but I don't mind that when that happens. Basically skipped out on all the mid-tier ones for me. I've got everything but fox, tar, and fallow, and I'm like 300 into tar, and 182 into fox for males. I've not started fallow yet, but I mean, I'll get a fallow in like a day, dude. Even if it's like an 8 to 900 kill grind, it'll take me like a day. Fallow is just so easy. I agree, Obsidian can look good, and Obsidian looks good in my opinion. I just don't like it as much as the other ones. I don't think it's that much of an upgrade on the normal Mela, to be honest. Plus, I have 4 of them, which is kind of unfortunate. Nice, Hunter. What kind of phone do you get? Oh, nice hunter. I mean, whatever perk you want for that. Nah, dude, Rancho Muley is good. I actually was gonna do that as well. Get whichever one you want. I mean, I feel like Mississippi Whitetail is not that bad. I mean, with before feeders, it wasn't even really that bad. It's just the one area. Yeah, Zoe's here. By just grinding wolves. Oh. Really? You think? I think Rancho would be easy because it's not that many, but. Oh. Oh, yeah. No. Forgot about that. Yep, that's like literally. It's like you. I don't even know how you'd manage that, dude. You have to like get lucky. Or like spawn on top of the zone and then shoot them as they're running away. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess if you move the zone. But. There's only like one area on the coast with like decent, right? And using decent very loosely there. Where can whitetail drink along the coast? I know the muley don't drink very much. There's like one or two spots. Whoa. Should not be that many foxes here. Shooting the ground. And I'm shooting the ground. Probably the Cowboys. Not gonna lie. Gonna be close though. Watch the Lions just win like 60-3. I'm like absurd. Mystic. It depends on what I'm grinding, honestly. I mean, I feel like so far this week I've got what? Like 4, I think. Maybe 5. I think 4 though. That sounds about right. If I'm grinding like literally only fallow or like only whitetail, I could probably get like, not even gonna lie, probably like 15 to 20 in a week if the RNG goes well. Yo, nice one, Kraken. How many more do you have left? Alright, so have a good one. No, don't worry about it. Take your time. Are you doing wolves on Medved or Yukon? Like, I know you said you were gonna try to swap the Medved, but... Okay, that's what I assumed, but I know you said something about Medved earlier. I think Yukon is just better. Still. Yeah. I mean, how many do you have stacked? I mean, oh, is it 9? You could be just getting unlucky with that. I mean, when I stacked a great one in like 13 Red Deer diamonds, and I shot a solo, and it came back as a 9 the first time. Wow, I mean, damn, dude, the rest of your map must be like tiny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, copper gold, dude. Yeah, like 5 great ones spawn down there, dude. After I get Fox, I only have 2 more. I'll have Tar and then Fallow. I don't know, Pheasant's a weird one. Not many people do herd management. It's like, there's not much to compare. But like, Kraken didn't do it, and he got lucky. Both his grinds were like shorter than mine. At least my most recent one. I should specify that. Maybe they weren't. One of them was a little bit longer, but it was about the same. It was like within 100 kills of each other. I don't use any dogs, but I don't have any. That's why. I've thought about getting the retriever for the pheasants. After Fox, I'm gonna do Tar, because then I can't do both of them, because I do them on the same map, so I either have to finish the Tar or go set up Fallow first. But I think I'm like nearing 300 into Tar, which is like usually the average grind for me for Tar. So after the Tar would be the Fallow. But the Fallow's not gonna be as efficient as before, because I had to leave one of my pickup tents on the mountain in the zone that the Great One Tar inevitably spawns in. Alright, Kraken. After Fallow, that's the last one. I only have Fox, Fallow, and Tar left. Unless the new Great One comes out before then. But I still technically got the rest of today and then 3 more days. So I want to make sure I upload it the night before the new map. Or like, as preferably as soon as possible. Because people are going to be looking up for the new Great One, and they're going to see that video. Same thing they did with the bow hunting one. I uploaded it like a couple days before the wolves came out. I wish it would have either been the feral goat or the Sika deer. But unfortunately, I picked the wild boar. I don't know. I don't even know which one I'd rather have at this point, the wild boar or the roe deer. But I was leaning toward the roe deer, but if they do some good like mounts, then hopefully. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it right away either way. I want to wait like a week or two, so I want to get the other stuff done first. Unless it's like really, really hard on the new map, like equal to like the other stuff, then I'll just move my tents on Quattro and like set it up there early. I don't know. I could do it on medved actually. I just don't know how they work with the jumpers, dude. I've never like shot many wild boar. Like I don't know if they jump a lot or if like they tend to respawn in the same herd every time. Nine and an 8. Another max weight diamond. Oh, that's the great one counts, Vanessa. The top one is for like antlered stuff like red deer, whitetail, etc. And then the middle one is for foxes, bears, and um, wolves. And then the bottom one is just pheasants. They're not actually updated because I haven't counted the ones that are stacked. Welcome back, so. The ones that are just on the map that aren't killed. I think they should be on 42 of the middle one, 8 of the last one, and what, like 87 on the top one. I'm assuming you mean the whatchamacallit, the Manitoban elk. For the first couple days when ASCII came out, I didn't set up the mule deer because I wasn't like a big fan of them. I was more so intrigued with the elk, and I set up like a grind for them. I didn't necessarily do herd management, but if I got like a level 3 or level 2, I just left it alive. So it was like kind of HM'd. I ended up getting like 3 normal diamonds, the super rare, and then 1 big albino. I kind of want to go back for a piebald eventually because I really like the piebald. Yeah, it definitely is. He spawned in the zone with another diamond, but the other diamond didn't spawn at the same time. I was just kind of leaving it there. I was debating on whether or not I was gonna HM them or not, but then when that guy showed up, I I didn't really feel a need anymore. Wow, I hope you get one in the future. It'd be like sick if you just like found one on multiplayer or something randomly. I did not get a Great One Fox. No, I didn't get two super rare Manitobans. I got the Mela and then the big albino. And then like a few regular diamonds. I think like 3, maybe 4. I know one of them is still in my lodge. I didn't get any like super big ones. Like they can go over 500, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Zo. It's been great. I mean, yeah, either way works. Like, if you find one in multiplayer, like if you're on console, then that's 6, and it's 100%. Like, can't even question the legitimacy if you're on console. But like, if you really, really want a super rare and you don't care how you get it, if you buy the map and then just grind, like, you'll get one at one point. Like, it's not, the super rares are not the same really anymore. If you grind them with HM. Like, I could probably grind any super rare in like a couple weeks, except for like maybe the Bob White. Like the Bob White Quail super rare would be like so RNG, because it's like you'd probably kill like 3,000 before you even see one rare. Oh, really, Kraken? Well, my rare RNG sucks, but I usually get high enough. Like my herd management is usually good enough for them to spawn as like big. Like for example, my fallow. Like 3 of my last 4 fallow rares have been super rares, and I've only I've got 3 rares and like 3k kills probably, or 4 rares and like 3k kills for fallow. And like the piebald and fallow are so common. Not so common, but more common than like whitetail and stuff. Not all of them, but most of them do, because most of them spawn pretty big. Like fox though, for example, I've gotten 2 male, like I've got 1 melanistic male and 1 albino male in like 10 to 11,000 total kills between both. I haven't even got a piebald fox in like the last 800 male kills, so like 1,600 for both. Like some of my super rares were also like initial spawns, right? Like not all of them were grinded for. Like my Capercaillie was an initial spawn. I found it the other day when I was looking for. I was gonna move my moose to Medved, just because like I've always wanted to do moose on Medved. And I ended up finding a leucistic Capercaillie, and it was level 2 with a huge estimate, so I just saved it to shoot on stream. So, like that was an initial spawn. My feral goat was like an initial spawn on Emerald Coast. I don't know if the gray fox, the leucistic one, was an initial spawn or not, because I used to shoot so many gray fox, like not even grinding. So I would just shoot anything I see on Mississippi. Ended up getting that. Same with the alligator. And then the coyote was definitely an initial spawn, because I don't think I've ever hunted a coyote on New England. I got the sapphire. Okay. Oh, well, this is the one I wanted the most out of them. No, because I like halted my. Oh, this is a 9. Like I halted the grind the second I seen that guy. There's also a super troll, guaranteed super troll, piebald reindeer on that map. It's a level 5 and his max is at 388. Like his max score is 50 below diamond and he's a level 5. Like he wouldn't even be diamond if the scoring was like correct for them. Oh, well, I mean, that's respectable. I wouldn't say like grinding and doing herd management like takes the fun away from me at least. I mean, it's not as fun as it used to be, but to be fair, it also wasn't fun, you know, going 10,000 kills before getting your first great one. Like that wasn't any fun either. Like getting the great ones before were like in the rares stuff like that, in the diamonds were like so much better, but now it's like I have fun somewhat because I see a lot of great ones, but they're not as nice. Yeah, but I mean, speed hacking isn't as bad as some other stuff. Like at least you didn't just straight up spawn in stuff, you know. If you're just if you like speed hacking in multiplayer, it's different. But if you were just doing it on your own servers, I don't even think that's that bad. Another 9. That's what I mean though, like with the diamonds. Like the diamond foxes used to be like one of the rarest diamonds in the game. And I've got 2 back to back essentially. Oh, did I count the last one? I think I did. Yo, let's go, Brian. That's my favorite tar. Do you know the horns that it's on? Yeah, I mean I get it. At least like you ended up, you know, getting rid of them or whatnot. That's respectable. You changed your ways. Ooh, I think I brain shot that guy. I don't know. The bullets on this gun are pretty slow. I don't think I know the ones that you're referring to. I don't know the exact names. Yeah, I do agree, Burb. Oh, if he's estimate 25 to 30, he's probably the mid horns. Welcome back, Immortal. I'll probably be live for another hour. I was gonna end at 4 hours, but I'll just go to 5 at this point. Oh, he made it. Oh, that's a lucky shot. Oh, is it like the picture of the ones that like Kraken posted? Those are the big horns. If it's that one. I like those as well. I've only got 2 big horns though. Probably in an hour tomorrow, if I had to guess. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite minimum score. The minimum score is 40. I mean, I don't know what you call them, Kraken, but that's the big horns to me. I see the heart though, so I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I've got one typical white tail. Yeah, I mean that's definitely probably works. That probably works as well, but it's the biggest scoring ones, so I just call them the bighorns. I think uh if you scroll up and I don't know, it's probably a while to scroll up, but if you look in the Discord and the Call of the Wild chat, I think one of the members, Blue, made a guide for the tar horns, or at least what he calls them, and that's what I go off of. Because they seem pretty accurate to me, not gonna lie. I'll come back, so. Yes, Asher. I got the pheasant. 498 kills, I believe it was. Maybe one day, Lycan, or Lycan. I don't plan to do anything like that for a bit though. My favorite great one is the foxes, for sure. They're a bit annoying to hunt sometimes, but another 9, dude. Oh, is that an orange one? Please, please be max, dude. Well, my favorite species in the game is the snow leopard, but for great ones, it's definitely foxes. The red fox. I do have a typical. I have one typical whitetail. I got it when I was like barely HM'd, so I feel like you get the better stuff when you're not herd managed with whitetail. Once you're HM'd, you just get like cluster racks and big racks every time, dude. My last like 6 have been clusters and big racks. Kraken predicted 201 with I think with a blood moon, so he's wrong. But we're getting 9s. What that means is usually when I get 9s, that means I get the great one. For predators and the red deer, it seems that they tend to respawn off of level 9s for me. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even say they're super managed. Like, my whitetail herd management is better than, like, most of them, and I don't even, like, have it that managed. I think I just spine shot that one. Oh, you definitely didn't say 207, but we'll count it. We'll say 207. I don't think I did, but it doesn't matter too much. Unless it's max score. If it's max score, I didn't get a lung because I see the spine blood there. Okay, it wasn't max score. I think it was... Oh, weight looked pretty big. Anyways, I'm still going to count it as a diamond, because it would have been if I didn't mess it up. Ooh, we got 4. Another 9, dude. Sorry, Mr. 9, you're getting 300. Okay, we got one more. Where's the last one? I know you want to pop up, buddy. Gotcha. Where do you think you going? Which fur did you say? I know Zoe said peppermint, Kraken said blood moon. I think you said cherry blossom, right? Was that you? Scarlet? Okay. Somebody said Hicks said cherry blossom. And I think Thrill said peppermint as well. So we got a lot on peppermint. I mean, the only tips that I would give you, I mean, if you played the game before, you probably know most of them, but whenever you're finding like a species or whatever, obviously go to their drink zones, right, and find them all. But other than that, can't really give you any tips generally. If you want to hunt a certain species, I can give you some tips, but obviously if you're just starting out though, you should go to Emerald Coast and shoot a bunch of crocs so you can get some money and some XP to start the game. If you have DLCs. Oh, you're starting to fallow grind at level 4, dude? That's crazy. Well, good luck with that. Make sure you find all your zones, and if you're doing HM, make sure you check your exteriors regularly. Even if you're not doing HM, you should check your exteriors all the time. With how Call of the Wild is now, you'll get jumpers so consistently. Yeah, Kraken, but you reset your game and started at level 1. That's a little different. Nice. Oh, really, Kay? Why do you stop before you got him though? You just continued at that point. Same with you, Kraken. You should have just got your bear before you reset. You were like 2K into it. Ah, yeah. I mean, that's what I did as well with the red deer. Right at the start. It was taking too long, dude. And like my map. Oh, you're only 14? I thought you were way more than that. Red, I got the sapphire. The one I wanted out of the ones I'm missing. I think it was 498 kills. Oh. I missed that. Well, these other ones are clueless, dude. I'd have shot their friends right beside him. Didn't even care. You appreciate it. I didn't know what it was at first either. Because I just saw it flying away. And I didn't like see the color at all. I just saw the outline. And I'm like, okay, which one it is? And I had everybody guess, and they all guessed like obsidian, obviously. Because why wouldn't they? Why would they guess anything else at this point? And I clicked the need zone indicator, and it was a sapphire. I don't know which one I'll like more, the sapphire or the pearl, but I definitely know they're going in the multi-mount together. What do you mean, do I accept trophies? Like, if you mean from like other people, no. I don't take trophies from anybody else. Nice, oh. I don't even have one of those, dude. That's sick. Yeah, I got my 3 favorite pheasants, but I was balanced out by I got my second least favorite one and 4 of my least favorite ones, so. I mean, if you want the female, it's up to you, dude. I usually don't kill the rare females, but that's all up to you. I gotta like hope I get these last couple in the last few days, because I don't know why, but I feel like the the great ones will like that I have spawned will like change furs or something with the update, and like I just know, knowing my luck, the sapphire will change into an obsidian. Yo, what's up, Colton? How's it going, bro? Oh, that's sick, dude. Yeah, I didn't get a super bear. I'm doing pretty good, Colton. Well, nice, dude. Congrats. Yeah, the only pronghorn I seen was the albino that I got. That's rare. Never seen any other one. I mean that's the worst one, but hey, super is super, dude. Yeah, there's pronghorns. They're on Rancho, ASCII, and Silver Ridge Peaks. Yeah, I got one with the old horns and one with the new horns. It's like crazy, by the way, how much better the new pronghorns look. Like usually the old racks seem to look better, but for pronghorns, it's like a straight upgrade. A 4? Oh, we getting a great one soon, dude. It's really been a year since I've seen a level 4 fox. Oh, dude, are you serious? There's always that one spot in this zone where like it hits the ground. Alright, Natasha. Have a good one. I might not be back. I'm only gonna be streaming for like 45 more minutes. Really getting hungry. Gotta go make food and stuff. Next grind you should do fallow. Honestly, like fallow is always pretty good to start out on. You'll probably get the Irish elk mocha as your first one, which is like the best combo. Everybody seems to get that one as their first. Oh, I mean, Mocha Blade is still sick. I have a Mocha Blade, and I have a Mocha Spoon. Those are the only Mochas I ever got so far. I want the Irish Elk Mocha really bad. Oh, welcome back. That was fast. That was like a minute. Yes, sir. It has, I think, getting close. If you're still getting small ones, Mini, maybe you have a big one in your exterior and you haven't found him yet. Because if you have a bunch of small stuff in the exteriors and you're still getting small stuff in your main zones, dude, another level 4. The Fox Massacre. Well, it depends on how you want to play. If if you just want to get great ones fast and like you don't really care, then obviously, yeah, I would recommend it herd management because I think it helps. But depends on like how you want to play. Yeah, you joined the stream when I got the moose, the 50/50 moose, the big one, the speckled. I feel like even though the 50/50 moose I see more recently, I still don't see the speckled that much. It's still the oak. Ah, rip. Maybe it'll get more tomorrow, dude. You never know. Could like pick up. Nice, Kraken. Like speed running it, dude. I appreciate that, Natasha. I've got a Trophy Lodge tour on YouTube currently. Yes, I got the pheasant earlier. What? The fox up here? Oh, I guess it's past their time. That explains it. Oh, there's a great one. That fox I just scared is a great one. Yeah, maybe your 9s are at the bottom of copper. Well, it was from a stream, Burb. I don't know if he's gonna make a video on it. That's up to him. I mean, I hope he does, because it'll get him a lot of views. Like he said, it usually the like flashy lodges usually get the most views, which does make sense. I mean, no, he didn't. He just like thought it was herd managed, which I mean, he's right. It is. Most of it is. He didn't call me a cheater or anything. He said even defended me when people in chat were calling me a cheater. So I like I said, I've even talked to him like on the mic if you were in that part of the in the stream. Like we got in a call and talked about it on stream. And like I said before, I wasn't the biggest fan of his, right? Because he was really anti-herd management and stuff like that. But once I've talked to him and I understand, like, dude, he's actually a really cool guy. Like, I respect him more than the other creators. out of all the other big creators, dude, my respect for him is like way more now. Because he was like he was right about these guys too with what he was saying. Saying they like weren't the same people they are on stream, which I can see that now. Yeah, like definitely gained a lot of respect for him. Yo, what's up, Mason? It's not like HM really isn't cheating. The devs have said that, but it's more so that people think that I'm like spawning in animals or like increasing my Great One rates with like other programs and stuff like that. Which I'm like very thankful that he defended me. Because some people in chat were saying that I was cheating and it was obviously modded, which is not. It's just if you can perfect your herd management, it does matter. Like it definitely matters for Great Ones. I mean, it's not a coincidence that the grinds that I have better management on, I tend to get faster grinds. And when my Red Deer grind, right? My first one with no herd management took over 10,000 kills. And my second, third, fourth, and fifth combined were not even 1,000. Yeah, dude, I'm like, like I don't know what it is, but I've been like, I think I'm actually sick now, which is what kind of is causing that. It doesn't happen that much when I'm not sick. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Some people really, I don't know about the people from that chat, but like I definitely have a lot of people that think that I'm cheating and whatnot. So I do appreciate getting, defended. Nobody, Dole. We're talking about something entirely different. Yeah, I mean, it's like good that he's showing that my lodge off because it shows what you can do with HM. Like, I mean, it's not everybody's lodge is not gonna look like that, right? Like, there's a difference between like entry level HM and like the HM that I have. Like, my herd management is better than like any of the top streamers on most species, at least. Wait, really? So I have how many subs? 867. Yeah, but the thing is though, Blue, they can still vary, right? Like they can't vary too much, but like you could get one that I would assume that's max weight, but like not max score. I know my one that's max score is max weight and max score, but I'm not too sure on the one that's like 0.1 off. I think it's a little bit under max. But also, like, that's not even what they are accusing me of half the time. Like, it changes every day, dude. Like, if I spawn something in on stream, it's with increased rates, right? But if I get something off stream, I just spawn it in. It's like the stories don't even stay the same. It changes every day. Yeah, 867. Oh yeah, the two numbers at the end, Kraken, were 6-7. I don't even know like what this is about, but it's just kind of funny because Zoe does not seem to like it very much. I'm not too sure, but I think on the bottom right side is where I found my diamond and my albino. Yeah, I mean I get it, MLN, but Not even really talking about that right now. It's mostly talking about something else, and it kind of transformed into that. And that's a ban. See you in a minute, Hunter. I don't even know, dude. So I was about to ban somebody. Just a warning in chat, you might randomly get banned. Dude, where are my big foxes, dude? I got like a bunch of 9s and a bunch of like 4s, and now they're being a bunch of tiny foxes. You're walking a fine line. You might get a minute timeout. The hardest great one is Fox, but that's just because of the double. You have to kill double, essentially. But if you don't count that, then it's gotta be Tar. But I think Tar is really not that hard on Te Awaroa. Yo, nice, bro. I've never actually played that game. Nice. Yeah, not even as a joke. I think the diamond for Grizzly is 6-7. Like, I think that's what it starts at. My diamond Grizzly is literally a 6-7. The only one I've got so far. Let's go, Kraken. Foxes, yeah, because they won't have the white on them. But I've only ever got one Mela in, like, definitely, well, maybe my first grind alone was 7,500, so probably close to 10,000, maybe 11,000. And I've only got one Mela, and it was level 5 male. It was pretty easy to tell, though, because they're very, very dark. Like, you see how, like, there's a little bit of white on that guy? There won't be any there. Like, you can maybe get it confused with the dark red, but, like, the dark red will have a little bit of white on his tail and, like, on the belly area. But the Melas are just all black, basically. I thought it would be difficult to tell, but it's really not. The annoying one to tell is the albino, dude. Because there's one of the females, like the orange female, I think, that looks exactly like the albino. Like, not exactly like it, but on the night vision, they look practically identical. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Not a big fan of the boar at all. Hold on, I'm gonna claim these guys and I'm gonna go AFK for like 30 seconds. Gotta go grab something. Oh, I'll grind boar, just not right away. If I'm waiting to see how they are on the new map, because if they're easy on the new map, then I'm just gonna wait and set them up in like a few weeks after I get the other diamonds and stuff. But if they're like really really hard on the new map, I'm just gonna set up on Quattro or something in the on the weekend. I'll be right back though. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't think we really needed. I wish they would stick to one or two great ones per year, personally. But I don't know. I kind of don't have high hopes, Blue. But I hope that they focus on like the tusks mainly, and they only have like one or two fur variations, and like the tusks are like very detailed, and obviously they're like really big. So I feel like if they do too many furs, they're gonna get kind of lazy, and they're not gonna have that much detail on them. It's that one, by the way, that looks like the albino sometimes. It's almost like identical in the night vision. There's a 9 though. I hope it's like the red deer. Well, it's got like one realistic fur, and then like a couple different like, well, in this case, tusk variations. Oh, I did all that to bottle him, dude. Really? I will, Nathan. But I'm trying to get these stuff done. I've only got like 20 minutes left of this stream. I did get the pheasant, Kyle, earlier. It was a fabled sapphire, which is actually the one I wanted, so I'm not gonna complain about that at all. I have a video, Nathan, on my lodge. It'll be like too long to show it all on stream. Well, Gavin, I actually do both on Tay, but I would recommend doing fallow, because like red deer is decent on Quattro and it's like okay on Emerald, but fallow is kind of really not that good anywhere other than Tay Aurora. So, Oh, he was max score, max weight. Okay, I got robbed there, dude. Like his aura stopped the bullet. That's definitely a long shot. Come on, man. With this gun, pulverizing this little fox. I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like a 257 in real life is like way too big for a red fox. Yeah, I've seen a few, but I mean, I wouldn't pick to do Hirsch. I mean, the thing about the maps is like basically every map is the same if you're like, you know, grinding normally, right? Like if you're not doing HM, I don't really think there'd be that much difference between Tay and Hirsch. It's like Bear and like Fox kind of are like, well, even Fox is really not. It's just really Bear. Like on Bear on SRP, there's not really another map where they're good on. I've heard they're good with the feeders on other maps, but can't verify yet. Yeah, I don't really have it that much unlocked either. Like I played so little on Hirsch that I don't think I even played on that map since like 2022 before they reset the populations of like everything with Rev. And I went and shot some geese, right, for like an hour. I put the e-collar down, shot a bunch of flocks, and ended up getting like 3 rares. It's like definitely should end up. Wait, for what species? Or are you just talking in general? I just looked up a map. Vanessa. There's like if there's any creator basically has maps. I don't have any maps made, but most people have hotspot maps in their servers and stuff. Ooh, max score, but he's red. He's red. Why couldn't you be orange? I think the boar great one sucks, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm still gonna grind it eventually, but I mean, they could do something cool. I just think that the options are limited. So I don't know how good it's gonna be. My least favorite is Rancho, but honestly, in terms of like a non-grinding perspective, I wouldn't be surprised. I got 2 max scores in a row. I don't see a problem with that. I like Hirsch. Like as a non-grinding map, Hirsch is pretty fun, and it looks very nice. But there's no way I would ever. I mean, there's not really any species that really overlap that you would grind, but like if there were, there's no map. I don't think I'd pick a single map on. I don't think there's a single species I'd pick Hirsch on over a Rev. I don't even know what I'm saying, dude. I'm so tired. I don't mind the night grinds. I really like them. I don't think I counted that last one. Maybe not. Maybe I did. Hold on, let me do this math real quick. Okay, my count's right. Don't do that, Vanessa. Do not do that. I don't know anything about that, Blue, but there usually is stuff like that on every map. But the what was I saying? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm just waffling at this point. Keep forgetting what I'm gonna say. Sorry, I mean there's like that on every map, but I just don't know them. Like I know the ones for Fox on this map obviously, and kind of on Emerald, but the thing is that stuff doesn't really work anymore. Like it does to an extent, but even on the island, like I get jump for foxes occasionally. So it's not like 100% accurate. Which is why I don't do foxes on Emerald, because I feel like getting a jumper on Emerald is like game over, dude. What? I hit the ground in front of that dude? Yeah, I would love the Great One Elks, to be honest. I hope it would be like a Manitoban or a Rocky. I feel like it'd be Rosie, but the way that Rosie are on the coast are like not gonna be fun. I used to actually like Hirsch over Leighton. Oh my god, Hunter. Appreciate that, bro. I don't even know. I don't have it set up, so I didn't know you could either. But I appreciate that, man. I have the membership stuff ready, but I haven't set them up because I don't know, like I don't know what perks to give. Yes though. What is your question? But yeah, thanks again, Hunter. Appreciate it, dude. You're like the first dono on the stream. It's gotta be like there'll be like something I can give out for that, right? It's surely like a role on Discord or something. Actually, I'll just give you mod in the stream so you don't get accidentally banned by Zoe anymore. How's that? Nothing yet, Nolan. I'm not getting anything on the Fox. Yeah, okay, here. I mean, does this work? If I give you mod? Here, you get the normal one. There you go. Yo, appreciate that, Nathan. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll make like roles for you guys in the Discord or something. Can't like you can't keep giving mod to everybody due to the whole stream will be modded. Or the whole stream will be mods. What am I doing? But appreciate that, you guys. Thank you. Yeah, any mission that it says to do that on, dude, I just like blast them down. I actually did the Hirsch missions. What, 6 months ago? I did the Hirsch and the Leighton missions. They're actually pretty fun. I wish they did missions like that still. The Hirsch missions can be really hard. Like, dude, what is it? The one where you have to kill a red fox with a bow, dude. Like, that one is, like, actually difficult. Nice, Cork. Yeah, I think I've completed the story on, like, every map, except for a couple. Oh, also, Kraken, I did see your suggestions. The member-only vids of your Great One reactions. There would be no video. It would be, oh, nice, dude. We got a great one. Let's go. And this is, like, something good, but then... Oh, most of them are on stream, anyway. Oh, yeah, no, the missions fell off, like, hard recently. Not just recently, like, a couple years back. I don't know, like, they don't have to have, like, a store, like, a good... It feels like Reventuli is where they, like, fell off. Like, they don't really have to have, like, a reward, right? I mean, I could do members first. I was just gonna do invites to the Discord, honestly. Which I think I'm gonna do. You know, like, that's what I mean, though. Rev is, like, where it started to fall off. Because there was really nothing that interesting on the Rev and Thule missions. I don't know. I didn't mind ASCII, to be honest. Like, the missions had story, which is, like, what I like. And same with Thunderpadan, dude. Like, the fact that there's no animal reward is kind of boring, and it's like, whatever, dude. But the missions were actually, like, good in terms of the story, which is what I mostly want. I guess the Discord's gonna be like a member thing now. That's the only thing I can think of for members. I mean, I could do member first videos, but no, the Quattro is insane because you get like rewards and the story is actually like sick, dude. Like the wolves are like actually important to the story that you get. Same with the bear on Medved. They're not just like stuff that's sprinkled here and there. Yeah, I think that SRP had a good story from what I remember. Yukon had a decent one as well. But it's like the rewards to me don't really matter for the stuff like that. Yeah, it probably just went under. It probably went to the like the payout thing, and I just gotta like link a bank or something eventually. I mean, I'm approved for it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to do it. I think, surely. Like I had to send my ID and stuff at one point to get the members, so I'm assuming that's what that's for as well. I don't remember turning on super chats though. But I know like I have the member stuff ready, but I don't know. Maybe I'll like put that stuff live soon. Yeah, the Medved ones were the first ones I did as well. I actually really like that. Ooh, a 9. Come on, man. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done SRP. Burhunga was decent as well. You know, honestly, dude, since I'm on PC, I might just delete the mission folder, dude, and redo them all. Like, any, like, reward animals or whatever, I just won't claim. But I feel like... what was I saying? I feel like I could do that just to replay the stories. It'd be kind of fun. Well, I don't know what I hit with that, or I don't know what I hit on that diamond, but bro died instantly. That could be cool, Gavin. Like a kind of like a deer like grand slam, something like that. They gotta start doing like better multi mounts. I'm not gonna lie. They gotta step that up as well. That started to fall off recently. I had trouble with that one as well, but it wasn't even that. It's like the 270 is so like buns that you have to like get perfect. You have to like have a perfect angle, perfect shot. It's so bad. That gun like needs to be buffed or something, dude. The fact that's the only like 4 to 8 you get that isn't the 7 mil, I guess. Nah, the Hirsch missions are good. You just gotta get to the end of them. Like, it's hard at first. Another 9, dude. I mean, they're kind of boring at the beginning, but toward the end they get really good, I think. I'm probably streaming tomorrow though. I don't know. It'll be a shorter stream though because of Friday. That worked. Drop both those guys. I need to add another diamond as well. We're up to 27 diamonds and 226 males. Oh, yeah, I guess it's that time of year, huh? And that's another diamond to be added. It'll be 28. Yeah. I don't know. The wolf grinds seem to be long recently. Like, a lot of people are getting long guns. Wait, can they post? Yeah, they can post the content tomorrow, right? So they've had early access for a couple days now. I think. Well, I think they got it yesterday. I can't wait for like 99% of them to just like, you know, Great One grind throughout the 7 days instead of showing off the new map. I mean, hopefully you get a short one, babe. Yeah, like Flinter and like Lady usually do other stuff, well, mostly, but yeah, most people do exactly that, which kind of sucks, but yeah, I wish they would just reset the map with um like for everybody when it comes out. Like if you whatever you explore in early access, whatever is like reset. I would like solve everything. Yeah, Pro XCK I think is what it is. Yeah, he's pretty cool as well, but he's not really like a Great One grinder like that. Like he obviously grinds them, but not. He mostly does other things. Oh, dude, I thought you'd look like I would walk forward. Stood there. What? That's the first time I've ever seen a bugged fox, dude. Shout out that guy. Never seen them be bugged like that. Kind of glad it happened because I wouldn't be able to kill him. Well, yeah, but KG's like a true casual player, you know? Alright, Kyle. Yeah, I'm about to end soon. I'm just gonna finish up this side of the map. Have a good one, Kyle. Yeah, I'm about to claim these. We go. I might as well just check this first, and then use that other tent to go claim them. I actually made decent progress on the fox. Alright, Avo. See you, bro. I don't think I'm gonna shoot fox off stream. The only thing I'd shoot off stream would be tar. And like, I don't really think I need to shoot tar off stream anymore. I was just shooting tar to make sure my respawns worked in case I wanted to stream it. Because it's been a while since I've set up on it. That and last time I set up on tar, dude, I moved the tents on my stream, and like 2 hours of the stream was you know, moving tents. I don't know, dude. I got like a sneaky suspicion. I keep getting small stuff, and then randomly got a bunch of big stuff. But like, I also like don't really want to play the game that much more. Well, let me finish this. I still got these zones to check. If I got something interesting there, I might do another rotation. But you know what's funny? It took longer to grind my grizzly bear diamond than it did like half the great ones I have. That should took so long. Same with my bighorn. I'm so glad though that I got the old horn bighorn, and the one that I got was max weight, and it was so big, dude. There's obviously people that have got bigger, but I don't think I've ever seen one bigger, dude. It was like 173.1. Like, had to be close to the max. You only have about 50 male bears on SRP, so if you're not finding them, it's pretty normal. But you definitely, you should have quite a few. But there's double the amount of females. For snow leopards, I literally just have 4 of them that are small, and then I keep shooting the same one over and over. I've shot him enough times to know where he respawns, so you just gotta look for yours. Use the trail. If you run along the trail, you'll find some. Almost always, because you'll see their footprints when they're crossing to go to their rest zones. That depends, Asher. For me, it's probably like 300, 250, something like that. But anyways, I'm gonna have to go there, but I will be live tomorrow, just same time as usual, but it'll be a little bit shorter. So, alright, chat. See you guys. Have a good one. Have a good night. Good luck with your grinds. See you tomorrow if you're here. Bye-bye.